All right. How is going? I'm awake. How's it going, everyone? It's your boy, the Judge Jorel here. And yeah, we're streaming Eagles Nest Winning Box. Um, if you were here for the stream earlier, no, you weren't. But apologies if same things seemed kind of rush or out of place. This was a little bit of a last minute ask. Yeah, HC this still does Digimon? Yes, we do. Well, big asterisk air quotes around that. No, I still play regularly. The boys still keep up with the game. I know we haven't made content in a hot minute. Um, but we're still trying to hang around. So yeah. All right. So we do have our bracket here. People are getting set up. Pairings have been set. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Let's hop in on a random table, shall we? Sure, let's hit this one up. Alright. I am going to switch to the gameplay cam here. Apologies, as it is not fully put together yet. So I need to do that real quick. But after we do that for the first round, we should be good for the rest. So, yep, very blank right now. I will fix that momentarily. We're going to do this one. And then we're gonna duplicate that. Copy, duplicate. All right. Now we're gonna do a little bit of a image crop here. This. What am I cropping down? Please tell me I'm cropping down the right thing. Okay, cool. All right. And then we do one of these. And then we do one of these. And we resize that. Without it snapping, please stop. How's it going, Ryan? Hope you're doing alright. And we do the same thing here. And then we do the same thing here. We do it again. Perfect. Look at that. We just gotta resize it without that snapping to the thing. Alright. That's gonna be a little off size, but that is okay. We can fix that. There. Alright. Hopefully that is decent enough. Slide that down so the borders aren't over it. Sleepy but surviving, I suppose. I've been alright. Been doing alright. Alright. Now that's set up. We got our player 1. And our player 2. Let me make sure that is the right pairing here. Apologies. All right, there we go. We are good to go. All right. So we've got Bren on the top here. Looking like we're running the new Angels loop. And then we've got low-key meta on the bottom here with 3 Musketeers. So I've been hearing rumblings about the Angel loop. The fact that I can kill from turn 2 off 1 memory, kind of crazy. And then I've also been hearing things about 3 Musketeers, you know, new dual cards. We got a new Asuna, new Beelstar. And then later in the year, we've got the LM set coming up with the new Gundramon, which is actually, like, all this new stuff is insane. So I'm super excited to see all of this. But yeah. So we are going to push out here. I need to pull up a web page real quick to see what all this new stuff does. Because I honestly haven't been keeping up with all of the new releases so far. I did want to build TS back in 24, but everyone else and their mother was doing it, and also like for whatever reason, like the 1 or 2 boxes I opened up, like I got like no tamers. I got a bunch of the other SRs, like I got a bunch of Marukis, had a couple Venuses, but like no tamers, like no Den and Yukis, or no Den and Kanans, no Homeros, but Homeros is a secret, so. But rumors of well, not rumors. I did get a new job offer today, so little personal life insight there. I did get a job offer today. It is a part-time position. So hopefully we got some money going back into the game sometime soon, and I can finally pick up those singles. So um but while I was rambling on and looking up cards, we've gone up all the way up to the Lady Devi. We went from the Ghazi, which was when moving, reveal top 3. You add 1/3 Musketeers trait to the hand, or you can place it as its as Ghazi's bottom source, and then you return the rest of the bottom. So then looks like we went Scopemon, which we have seen before. We went into Lady Devi. When Digivolving, by placing 1/3 Musketeers card from your hand or trash as its bottom source, you draw 1. And second, when Digivolving, by trashing an option card from the sources, you may use 3 Musketeers trait option card with the cost reduced by 3. Looks like we used it to go Fly Bullet to Art Evolve into the new Beelstar, and then off Beelstar's effect, we are using Bind Red Trigger. I gotta pull up like 20 different cards here. So. Alright, so we're using Bind Red Trigger to looks like we're popping the Gato. And that is just going, it's either going into trash or getting trashed. I think it gets trashed off Beelstar's effect. Apologies. I'm looking at like 2 different screens right now, because I'm looking up cards on one and then looking at the board at the other. So we're back to Brent's turn here. Looks like that is the new Pata. And then we got a yellow Mem boost on the board. I think that's what that is. So then we have Patamon from 25. What does this man do? The on play reveal top 3. We had 1 Angel Archangel, 3 Great Angels, 4 Great Dragons. He searches a lot. What's going on here? That is... What card is that? Like I said, I haven't kept up with what the new Angels deck is doing here, so we're doing some things. I actually don't know what level 4 that is. It looks like Blimp, the TS Blimp. Yes. So reveal top 3. We add 1 Machine Cyborg or TS to hand, and then 1 as the bottom. Oh, we add it to hand, or we place it as the bottom source, TS trait or Digimon. And then we return the rest of the top or bottom. Yes, that is the TS Blimpmon. We're going to play Blinding Ray to gain 2. We're going to trash a card. I believe that is one of the new Angels that has an effect. Play out Patamon. Yes, I believe, yeah, this is our new Angemon. So when effects trash this card from security, you may play 1 level 4 or lower Angel or Iliad trait from your hand without paying the cost. So we use that to play out the Patamon, which has the Iliad trait. Wow, this free Mons is crazy. So now we're going to DNA those 2 into Shaco. It looks like that is the old CS Shaco, I believe. Yes. So we get a D-Digivolve, we D-Digivolve the Beelstar. Now we're thinking on what to do next. So correct me if I'm wrong. I did see a glimpse of lists, but I know this deck is just playing like a bunch of free Digimon and then just using those to constantly keep DNAing into Shaco. I did see a promo Minervamon in there. Don't know if every list runs that, but I believe that's more free play for bodies. We do Evo into the new Junomon here. Yeah. Promo Minerva, when did you evolving when attacking it to just play out 2 bodies? That's crazy. Juno. I pulled 3 of these Junos. Out of the 2 boxes that I've gotten so far, I pulled 2 normal Junos and 1 alt Juno. So we have one Digivolving by placing one on your Digimon as a top security card, trash both top security stacks. And then when your security stack is removed from you, you may play 1 A cost lower Angel, Archangel, or Iliad trait from hand or trash without paying the cost. So it looks like we use that to play out another Angemon. We still have 2 memory to work with. This is Jesus. Because we evoed at some point into Juno. We used the Blinding Ray. Minerva is the aggro variable, Club is the defensive variant. Ah, gotcha. So now we Evo for 3. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. So Evo for 3 into one of the older Angemons. I believe that is the CS one as well. Yellow, blue, I'm pretty sure. And then we do the normal Evo cost Evo for 3 instead of 2 to choke to 1. Yeah, it looks like, that is the old CS Angemon. So barrier on play, when did you evolve and draw 1. Then if it's your turn to your DNA, with DNA in the Shaco. We're going to pass it back for 3 here, playing the old BT24 Asuna. Going to trash a block Gata to draw 2. Alright, so we're going to hatch. I forgot, we are running the BT14 Yarmon to gain more memory by trashing security. Evo into the old BT14 Pata. Unlikely that there's a target in there, given that we have 1 card left in security. I think most of the damage done has just been from trashing so far instead of actually going in. So we're going to do Nyara effect, trash 1, gain a memory. It looks like that was the new Shakomon that was trashed. And then what's going on here? So we played out Pegasus and then played out Pegasus somehow. And then put 1 card back into security. We hit a Der Blitz. Which kills the BT24 Angemon. No, 23. BT15 Arrow. Apologies. Like I said, I'm trying to catch up on all these cards because I haven't done too much outside of Red Hybrid, and I've been playing Omni Loop, not Omni Loop, the Alterous Ping Pong lately. So that's been fun. I guess this probably by trashing either the Angemon or Magna Angemon security. Ah, yes, that is fair. And it looks like we evoed that into the new Shaco, debating on whether to evo again, it looks like. Gonna evo into what the heck? It's from the P Bandai set. What is this, man? Oh, is that Venus? That's Venus. We even a Venusmon basically to just lock up board at this point. But we bottom deck Asuna, the old Asuna, to play a Black Gato, which allows us to play out the new Asuna. We do the when moving of the Gazi, search top 3. Gonna grab Scope. I think that's Scope. Gonna trash a their Blitz to draw. No, that was a foil. That couldn't be Scope. At least I don't think it was. It was some sort of Atmon. I don't know if we got a new Atmon in this. That helps the 3 Musketeers deck. It's a Telemon. Ah, yes. I forgot he exists. It looks like we're playing Fly Bullet, or using Fly Bullet. Um, get rid of something. And I remember we have no one digivolving effects here, so I think we are just flat out using the Fly Bullet. Looks like we used it on the Juno. And I guess there was an interruptive in there to play out a source. Oh, the Shaco, yeah, level 5 Shaco. So we used the interruptive to play out Angemon. We Evo into, or Arts Evo into Beelstar. Wait. Hmm? That is Venus, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, that is Venus. Was it all part of Satella's on play? Is that why? Satella on play by placing one 3M trade card from hand or trash as a bonus source until your opponent's Digimon or effects your bounces to hand or D-Digi. So how do we place that option underneath? I'm thinking you can Arts Evo, Beelstar, and got all of that without her effects. Oh, did that Evo on Gato? It's all one effect of Fly Bullet. So Black Gato all turns. While you have a Tamer with 3 Musketeers in Texas, Digimon made Digivolve into a 3 Musketeers trait for a cost of 4, ignoring Digivolution requirements. Yeah, I don't think you can do that. New Beelstar. Delete one of your opponent's highest level Digimon, then you may place one 3 Musketeers. Okay, so the source was placed as part of Beelstar's effect. Got it. But yeah, I don't think you can Evo off the Black Gato like that, because the Black Gato initiates a Digivolve by itself. Unless, is that considered a pass? I guess it's an all turns. But no, I think you have to activate that effect. No? I guess if you could, if since it's an all turns, you could ace over it. Huh. Black Gato works like BT7 Deputy, so it is a passive then. Okay. Gotcha. We're learning some new things here. But I do believe Ren took game 1 at the end there. They should have positive with Tamer. Only may affect someone. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I see Deputy. All right. So now that we've caught up, we're more familiar with some of these cards. Hopefully, we can get a little more game commentary in there. Half of that was like me, like, what does that do? What is that card? And then half of it was like me looking up cards. So hopefully we had some better commentary. We're working on it. For first game of the night, we're working on, you know. All right. So we are gonna start off with BT24 Asana. We are gonna trash Black Gato and draw 2. I'm gonna pass it over. So we got Yellow Memboost. Reveal 4. Ooh, those are selections. So we've got Promo Minerva, Gato, and then the new Shaco and the new Angemon. We are going to pick up the new Shaco instead. Or out of all of those. And then we're going to Evo Pet on the back. Then we're going to play our own Asana for 3, trashing a TS trait to draw 2. Alright, start a turn for 3 Musketeers. We are going to bottom the Asana to play at the block Gato. Kind of crazy that you can do that. But I guess you are just looking for a level 4 or lower. We're going to use it to play at another Asana. And then trash again. We are going to trash Scope to draw 2. Draw for turn. Hatch. And then now we're in main phase. Evo Gazi in the back. What do we have here? We're gonna... Looks like we're swinging in. No swing. We are just gonna play Asana for 4. And pass turn. So back to Angels. We are at 1 memory. We do have Angemon in the trash, and then we have the Asana on board. Is this the setup we need for the OTK? Alright, so we're going to push out. We're going to crack the boost. Looks like we skipped Asana's effect. We are going to Evo into new Pegasus. Pegasus effect. When Digivolving, we add top security card to the hand. Then we may place 1 Angel Archangel or 3 Angels trait or 1 TS Tamer card from hand as a top security card. And then I believe that was one of the new cards. I didn't see if that was Angemon or it was Angemon. Alright, I'm definitely starting to see how this deck works. So we swing in, we play, or on Evo, we place Angemon on top. Then we swing, use Nyaro effect to trash Angemon, which allows us to play out the Pata. We hit a Bind Red trigger Insecurity, which will delete the Pegasus, but we do have Armor Purge. And we have 2 memory to work with still. So what is the play here? So we have the 24, or no, sorry, 23. I keep forgetting 24 Science Ranger. 23's hackers. So we have the 23 Angemon here. We could have done an Evo potentially, but it looks like we don't have it. So we are going to play another yellow memory boost. Pretty decent spread out like the first one. Debating on what to pick up here. Looks like we might just pick up the Pata. So we're going to do that, bottom the rest. And then we're going to move on. The camera clipping on the bottom there. Push that over a little bit. Nope. This one. This one. I have kind of fixed it. I fixed it. Alright. So 3 Musketeers, we got the Gazi one moving out. I didn't get to see what he picked up there because I was fixing the little crop on the camera. We are going to trash to draw. I believe that was from Asana, the new Asana's effects. Yeah, start him 1, we trash 3M or TS from hand to draw 1 and gain 1. So we're going to use new Asana's main effect by suspending this Tamer and trashing 1 option card from hand or from sources. We Evo into a 3 Musketeers in text or TS trait with the cost reduced by 1. So we Evo into Lady Devi here off the Black Auto. Lady Devi effect, we're going to talk Bind Red Trigger. to draw 1. And then we do trash the source to use a Three Musketeers option with the cost reduced by 3. We resolve Bind Red. I guess we'd skip the option use. Oh, it's from trash, duh. But we did trash Bind Red trigger. We resolve Bind Red trigger, and then we stuck it back in. Hello, Titania. How are you doing? We're gonna evo into Beelstar here. I did not catch if that was an arts evo or just a normal evo, but we did clear the board, which may have been off the Bind Red triggers. Wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna trash it out, tuck it back in. And we're back at Angels for 3. So decent board clear. I mean, probably not difficult to get rid of the 2 Patamons. And now we're in a little bit of a bind, I think, because we had nothing in raising. We have 3 security left. Is Bind Red the one that trashes security when it's trash? No, you just pop a 7k or lower. Oh, but using Bind Red is the one that trashes. Gotcha. So we hatch Evo in the back to Pata. We did opt to skip Asuna start of turn. Contemplating cracking the Mem boost. We do. We go to 5. Okay. So what is the plan here? All right. And a blinding ray, trash top to gain 2. Gato effect does get does let it play out. So we're at 7 memory, which is a lot to work with. 1 body on the board. We're gonna evo into the Magna Angemon. Yeah. What does this guy do? But we are gonna evo into Juno after that. No, not Magnamon. Magna Angemon. So the new Magna Angemon has Ascension. Ascension as a keyword is it's pretty interesting. When it gets deleted, you may place it as top. So it allows for some crazy setup, especially in a deck like this. When digivolving by trashing top or bottom security card, we minus 8k something until the turn ends. So it looks like we did trash. Did we trash anything? I don't remember. I think we just evo straight into Juno. So we play something as the top security card. We did trash both tops. And then we play the Angemon off that. Looks like we are just playing an Asuna. We're trashing Blimp to draw 2. Alright. So back to Musketeers. We're at 2 memory, contemplating doing Asuna's start of turn effect. We are going to do it to bot deck. Question is, what do we play out here? It's like we are going to play out Scope. Yep. We're going to play Scope, tuck Bind Red on the play. To gain 1. And I think we did Asuna's effect while I was looking up cards to gain another, so we're at 4 now. An Evo. What the heck is that? Purple rookie. I see Beelstar in the background. I'm assuming this is one of our new cards as well. Suspend Asuna, trashing the source to evil for one less into Lady Devi. No. What rookie is that? God, I can't read. I gotta like lean in closer to the screen. Oh, Sparrow. What the? Alright, we're doing a bunch of shenanigans here. There was a third blitz somewhere in there while I was looking at cards. And then we got another Beelstar. What does the Sparrow do? Remain by placing one option card with 3M for hand to trash the bonus. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Alright. So fly bullet effect to delete something, tuck from trash, and then we even the Beelstar. Looks like we are getting to use something else. We use another bind red to trash top, which we trash the Angemon, which allows us to play out the Patamon. And we search off Pata. So we do get to grab Asuna and Angemon. We're back to Three Musketeers, trashing Bind Red, deleting the Patamon. Jesus Christ. This is crazy. Alright. Hopefully if we get another one of these, I'll be able to follow it a little better. But we're getting there. So one Asuna start a turn to play out Angemon. Second Asuna start a turn to play out Blipmon. Alright. So that Lady Devi, I don't believe provides any protections. It might. Crazy. Yeah, no. On deletion, we just play level 4 lower musketeer, so we don't have protection on the Beelstar. We do have counter to strip a source, if I remember correctly. We are gonna push out. We get the DNA into Shaco. Shaco effect to place a Angel in from sources as the top or bottom security card, and then we both trash top. And then we Digimon? Let's wait protection from that. Angemon effect to play out Pegasus. So we have to add top and then place one Angel in. Okay, so now we Digimon off the Shaco. Alright, I'm getting a hang of these lines. This is definitely a lot to pick up. Especially when I haven't looked at any of the new set at all. Pata Swing, Nyaro, Trash Top, gain a memory, play out a guy. No play? Unless we're thinking. We are thinking. Play out another Pegasus, which allows us to place one in. This Angels deck feels like the penultimate thing that they wanted Yellow to do, which was just heavy security manipulation. Like I feel like this is taking it to a solid extreme. Okay, so then we DNA into another Shaco. We're gonna place it back in the sources. We're gonna trash top. It's another Angemon. Jesus Christ. To play out another body. Alright. So I see I definitely start to see why people are saying DNA is an issue. Honestly, so I don't know. I've been thinking about it. Yeah, we just swing for game here. Christ, dude. That's crazy. Alright. So yeah, speaking of, so yeah, I don't know, I've been thinking about like the whole like people complaining about DNA thing. And it's tough to think about, right? Because like I guess the way that I would consider them fixing DNA, some of them probably need to have costs, you know? Because right now I don't think there's any single DNA in the game that actually costs memory. And it's still a Digivolution, so like, why shouldn't it cost memory, you know? I feel like that's probably the one way they could fix it without inherently changing the rules on anything. Like, granted, you'd have to errata a bunch of the cards, and erratas are normally reserved for translation errors. It's not really reserved for, or not reserved, but like you're not meant to errata things that like fundamentally change how the card works. You know, because we used to have to pay to get those bodies. Yeah, that's true. You know, that's actually fair and valid. And nowadays it's just free play everything. The memory gauge just doesn't. The memory gauge is a suggestion. Oh man. All right. But that is the first round. Let's see how much time is left in the round. All right. So we got 12 minutes left. But yeah, you guys bring up a good point. I definitely didn't consider the fact that you know, you pay to get the second body out, and that's why you can DNA for free. But yeah, no, it's like nowadays it's like we play our bodies for free, right? So I don't know. I think for me, it's the instant rush to itself. It's the new Digimon should have summoning sickness, and then print new ones with rush. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely not an easy way to fix this. I don't think. Without like without changing how DNA works, or you know, changing some sort of other rule about it. Um, I don't know. Maybe we get more like Digivolution floodgates, although that's probably not a good solution either, because things are very easily removed nowadays. So, yeah, no easy fix, but hopefully within the coming sets, we figure something out. Teapot, you're so right. Oh man. All right. So I guess while we're in between time here, let's look at some things, shall we? I need to make a new screen. Like I said, this was very much thrown together last minute, so let's do this. You guys get to come with me on this adventure while I make new OBS scenes. Is there a beat break playing? I'm not sure. We do not have deck lists. So, oh god, oh god, oh god. What am I doing? Why did I resize just the one thing? Why am I resizing just the one thing? Can I group these together? Group selected items. There we go. Now I can just change this as a whole. We have to put this up here. And then we get a good display capture here. Nope. That primary monitor. Aha! And now we resize this to be here. And then we'll move the logos over so you guys can still see them. There we go. Okay, so excuse me. So we've got 27 people tonight, I believe. Tessero is live. Yeah, I believe we have 27 people tonight. There was numbers here. I guess we have to. I guess no, we can go off tables. Yeah, 26, 27. 27 people tonight. Which leads into 5 rounds. I don't know if we're playing until 1 undefeated or if we're going the full 5. We'll see what happens. I think Eagle usually plays until 1 undefeated. I'm not 100% on that. I've also been playing a lot of Gundam lately. So. Store champs have been ramping up for that game. We're in the middle of the season right now for store champs, so been playing a lot of Gundam. Okay, so we are potentially playing till 1 undefeated. Got it. Okay, cool. My camera shut off. God, that's an angle. Can we turn it back on? No, I think the battery's dead. All right, cool. Sick. Let me fix that real quick. It's a good thing we have time in between rounds. 32 or less is done in 5 or less, so until 1 undefeated. Gotcha. All right, let me use. Let me use my phone instead and miss all the important social media updates that I could be doing. I need to get another webcam. I've been using my dad's GoPro because I've been using that for all the POV videos I've been doing recently. Which, now that I have Omni put together, I can make a POV Omni video. But also, we have the new set coming out. So, or the new set is literally out now. Because it is currently pre-release weekend, right? Or am I crazy? No, the set's technically out this week, right? Yes. The set is technically coming out this week, but pre-releases have already been underway. People have been getting their products. So, we do have some stuff on that end. I guess for now, let me plug this in so it charges. Up. Alright, yeah, turn off, charge for now. Okay, cool. Oh, I gotta get another USB cable. Oh boy. Okay, give me 1 moment here. Let me put on some music, and then we'll toss on the Be Right Back screen while I set up another camera. What do we got? Right, quick minute 30 break. God, the stand does not want to stay up. A minute 30 went by faster than I thought. There's a Lugimon player tonight. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna put in my phone the other way so the camera's a little lower. Did I break it? I think I broke it. Okay, I definitely broke it. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Now let's try that again. Droid cam. That one. Start. Cool. Alright, camera back. I'm gonna have to reset the crop on the video, I just realized, so this will be fun. Music. Do this, properties. Reset transform. Do this. Cool. Alright, we're back. Hopefully no part of the camera's clipping there. Don't have defined borders on anything. Alright. Cool. Okie dokie. This, do this. So we are still waiting. About another minute. Couple matches still going. So we got 4 games left. Okay. Cool. So what do we have? What do we even have here in BC25, right? So far we've seen Angels and 3 Musketeers. We did get some beat break stuff. We did get the new starter, so we could potentially see that. I think Marsmon has been gathering a little bit of interest. We do have new Mirage stuff, however it's not fully there yet, I don't think. I know Ben's excited for that stuff, and the fact that we're getting a new burst mode in BT27. I feel like that's gonna be the format where he goes nuts. Got some new Appmon stuff. I heard Reboot's also been making some waves. Like Reboot's actually crazy. Ah yes, I forgot he can see those lists. What do you guys want to see tonight? Well, we'll try to hop in on the correct tables and see how it goes. You get more of me scrambling to look up all these different cards to see what they do. New Tidamon feels good. We did get a new Tida. You're so right. This Tida, I think, I remember reading it before. It's like actually kind of crazy. By trashing 1 card in hand, you delete all of your highest DP. or all of their highest DP, or if played or Digivol by effect, trash your top security card. When it would leave, you trash 2 cards in your hand, doesn't leave. When your hand is trash round, delete one of your opponent's lowest DP Digimon. Jesus. That second all turns isn't once per turn, so if you can find a way to like keep trashing stuff, like you get 1 off the protection, which is kind of nuts. If they hit, what is it? If they hit invasion, right, in security, you also get to trash. You play 1 from trash, but if you play any of like the ogre, like ogre, fuga, or whatever, you trash if you have X amount of cards in hand, I believe. Where's 24? There it is. So like Fugamon. I don't know. On play. Oh yeah, it's just all on play. That's this the top effect that I'm thinking of when you trash it from the hand. Excuse me. Alright. We are getting reports that we have a reboot player, so we'll try to hop in on that next. And then I get to look up every single Appmon card and what it does. I guess let's familiarize ourselves right now while we wait for the next round to be pushed here. So reboot itself. So security +1, reboot, ha, I get it. Link +1, just like the other level 6s. By linking 1 Appmon trait from hand or from sources to this Digimon without paying the cost, one of your Digimon may unsuspend. When it gets linked or unsuspends until your turn ends, this Digimon gains piercing and blocker and your opponent's Digimon effects don't affect. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is essentially just better Gaia, right? Because Gaia also unsuspends. You may 1 link from hand or sources when this Digimon get linked. Oh, when your Digimon get linked by unsuspending, you trash your top security. So not necessarily the same thing, but arguably you get better effects because of it. Yeah, you get piercing, blocker, and then... Oh, when it gets linked or when it unsuspends. That's gross. So that's just a constant protection that's always live. Like, I don't think there's a way that shuts off unless you stun it. Until your turn ends. Okay, so there's a window where it can be affected there. But it has reboot. Ugh. How do you get rid of this thing? Options? 3 Musketeers? I guess. Yeah. Yeah, easily, probably easily the best right now. Yeah. No, it's actually kind of crazy. So then, what is the app use off of? Bootmon and Shutmon. So Bootmon, we've got when linking your bot deck something. Bot deck is suspended Digimon. Barrier, if it's your turn, you may link 1 social tool or game from hand or sources to this. Cost reduced by 2. When this Digimon get linked, you suspend a Digimon or Tamer. Yeah, you have to use an option on it. Oh, you can stun it with Monica. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess Tamer effects still work on it, huh? Where is Shutmon? So jamming on play when Digivolving when attacking. If it's your turn, you may link 1 social tool or game. Trade Digimon from trash. So it's the same effect. And then you... Ooh, there's a Digivolve floodgate? Jesus. When linking to your Digimon, Digimon Tamers can't unsuspend until the turn ends. Yeah. Damn. So you link those 2 in. So then these 2 app fuse. That app fuses off Logmon and Craftmon. this app fuses off. Oh, is it Logamon? Logimon. Logimon, Logamon, and Timemon. So here's Logi, which fuses from Onmon and Gachmon. Yeah, you could potentially swing into it. But yeah, with the sources, like the level 5s are plus 4k. Level 3s are plus 3, or level 4s are plus 3. So new round is live. Let's take a look at our, let's go peep on our Amon player here at table 5. Can't see Discord, my camera's in front of it. But... Alright, cool. Pop this out, we're gonna pause the music. We're gonna hide me. Oh god, oh god. I'm gonna switch to this cam. Properties, table 5. Cool, cool. Alright, we're gonna 180 this camera. Alright, so here we've got... God, I really need to fix the cropping on this. Oh, because I haven't full screened it though. There we go. I was like, why is that short? I thought I fixed this already. There we go. Alright. So we've got V-Passion on top and then Wiz Wiz on the bottom. Alrighty. So, as mentioned earlier, we do have Wiz on app. Evo in the back, and then we play the new Appmon option. So this one is... We search top 3, we add an Appmon trait to the hand, and then delay, we may play an Appmon with the cost reduced by 3. Looks like we got V-Passion here on Jupiter. So we go into AGO choose, we play out an Inori. Standard stuff there. We're gonna play the new Appmon Tamer. Kazuki and Itsuki. If your opponent has a Digimon gain 1, by suspending this Tamer, you may link 1 Appmon trait from hand or sources with the cost reduced by 2. And then end of turn, you may app fuse into a Digimon in the hand. And I believe this is one of our new rookies as well in the back here. Onmon. Your turn. When a social tool or game trait would link to this Digimon, reduce the cost by 1. Cool. Alright, so we are on Jupiter's turn. We are going to push out the AGO. AGO started main. We grab top to play out a Tamer. And then we have the Elecmon effect, I believe, to slap something back in, question mark. We are going to use an Ori effect to... Oh! Oh! We got the new AGOs. We have AGO Blue here. Which is going to swing in. God, it's faster to just look these up instead of scrolling through the new cards. Alright, so we have AGO Blue. So we D-Digi 1, and then we have 3 free security cards, 1 Digimon on suspends. Hard play Elec here to search top 3. Then it is still our turn. We have 4 security. We're going to Blinding Ray to gain 2. Trash the AGO from security. And then we are going to Evo over AGO Blue into Jupiter. We have Jupiter's effect goes off. We trash top security of both players' stacks. And then we get an unsuspend. We get to swing it again. Wow, this is... That's 3 security gone on the first turn coming out. That's crazy. Like, granted, it was like a turn of like... We Evo Lakmon, we Evo Agiomon, then we play the Inori, but that... Kind of crazy that we got to hear just off that. And then we're going to Evo into Agio. Looks like this is the BT25 one. By adding top security to hand, one of your opponent's Digimon gets minus 5k for the turn. And then we use Homeros effect to reactivate Jupiter's when Digivolving to recover back up to 3. Crazy stuff. Alright, so Onmon moves out here. We are going to crack the delay on the new app option to play out an app reduced by 3. We play out, once I figure out which one this is. Looks like that's the mono red Gachmon. On play, we reveal top 3, add an Appmon trait, and 1 social tool reboot or creation to hand. How's it going, Jaden? So we are gonna link something underneath. I don't know what half these Appmon do. Yo, Panda with the gift subs, gift memberships. We're on Twitch. That's crazy. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Jesus. All these people receiving memberships. Greatly appreciated. Alright, so we did go into the level 5 here. This is the, we were just talking about this guy, and I already forgot his name. Shotmon. So we de-digivolved Jupiter at some point, I believe. And he's going really quickly through all this. Panda tossing out those big books. Greatly appreciated again. Alright, so we did a check. Hit a Minerva. We do have jamming, so we don't have to worry about that. That's a black and purple card with jamming. I just realized that's crazy. So thinking through some stuff here. It looks like we gained back memory because we did the end of turn swing, it looks like, off the Kaskitsuki. Or no, not end of turn swing, but end of turn outfuse, question mark? I don't know. Oh, so we suspended to reduce the link. Okay, gotcha. Well, we are just shoving different links in there. What is happening? What is happening? We leave at 1. We're back. We're back to Jupiter's turn, I think. Okay. A lot of moving pieces there. All right, so we gain 2 because of Inori and Homeros. It looks like Agio was stunned from something. I think it... We were talking about this earlier. I think it got stunned from the Shutmon. No. Shutmon made it so they can't Digivolve. But we did stun it off something. I believe it was probably off a link. Okay, so we stunned the level 4 Agio, made it so it can't Digivolve. Offmon was the last link, gotcha. So we Evo Agio Blue into another Jupiter. Do the whole thing. Agio into Agio Rush, yep. Gotcha. Man. Jupiter is still a deck. Jupiter is very much still a deck. I wonder how much of the new stuff it runs, because I think the only thing we saw there was Agio Blue, right? Reboot just couldn't find the reboot mod. That's the game sometimes. They had a perfect line. Yeah, that makes sense. Level 3 and 4 were also new. Oh, yes, 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 yes. We did see the new AGO and then a new Elec. I feel like I should have some sort of ambient music on in the background. But maybe it's just me. It feels awkward being deafened and then just not being able to hear the players. I think there is a way I can do that without you guys hearing them. Actually, no, I think there's legitimately a way I can do that without you guys hearing them. Well, that requires me putting on my headphones. I don't know if I want to do that. All right, so we're gonna start off with V-Passion here. We are gonna go into Tapir, and then we're just gonna hard drop the Inori. Oh no, we started up with Atmon. Aha. We went Gotch, and then God Grade Unleashed, which is such a good card name. Yellow Strongest Soldier Ruin Mode. You're so right. How's it going, Patrick? Okay, it looks like we just played the Appmon to reveal 3, grab 1, then back to Jupiter. We're going to Evo into the BT25 AGO. Gonna grab top, and Inori sees that card get removed. We're going to Evo into red AGO. Or no, that's normal AGO, or AGO Kiss. We're going to swing. No swing? Maybe no swing. No, we did swing. We're going to swing Evo into Minerva. To play out Elec, reveal top 3, 2 Tapirs, and what option is that? I think that was one of the field options. We are just gonna grab the 2 Tapirs here. I didn't get to see what that swing was, but I think. Oh, did we hit another one of the options? Jesus. Now we reboot. All right. We're gonna opt to stay in the back. It looks like we're gonna play. Oh, that's true. We do get to play the tamer with the cost reduced, and then we just Evo in the back. We get set to 2. We go to 3 because of Inori. Evo Elec in the back. Contemplating on what to do next here. I'm practicing all day reading off of my cards so I understand how to play the deck and understand the fact. Fair enough. I'm gonna swing Minerva in. Just hit a normal guy in security. And then we're gonna play Hiroko for 3. Reveal red AGO, another Hiroko, and then something else. I think that was blue AGO. Then pass turn, reboot. Okay. Gonna move out from the back, gain a memory off the Kazukitsuki. We're gonna crack the other app option to play Gatch for free. Search top 3. Accidentally kill my camera, even though it's not on. Okay. Alright. So what do we have here? We're gonna Evo. I need to remember half of these names. All these are like computer terms. We Evo Bootmon. There we go. We're gonna link Shopmon. Or no, is that? I think that's Shopmon, right? There's two black and purples here. No, that is Logomon. The one link, we stun something, can't suspend until turn ends, and then we app fuse into reboot. We found the reboot this time. Ha, we've done it. Looks like we're gonna opt to link Gatchmon in. Gatchmon when linking. We deleted 3k or less. Oh, maybe not. Oh, we link Gatchmon from sources instead. We're gonna pop the Elecmon. We are going to swing in. Has piercing blocker. Opponent's Digimon effects don't affect it. Jesus Christ. Oh. Did we? I guess we opt not to use when Digivolving, and then we use it when attacking instead. Interesting. This is 2 checks coming in security, I think. Looks like we do just opt to block with the Minerva. Which means Minerva on deletion. Unless we're still thinking about it. Looks like we are still thinking of if we want to block or not. Okay. Ah, so we opt to block and then we barrier. Makes sense. Then we swing again at security for 2 checks. Leaving V Passion down to 1. And then we just play the new option for 3. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Right. Play the new option for 3 and then we're going to search. Alrighty. So debating on start of turn here off the Hiroko. It looks like we did stun the Inori. Or did we just make it so we can't suspend? I think we made it so we can't unsuspend here. But yeah, debating off start of turn on Hiroko here to play from hand. Looks like we are going to do it. Bottom deck Hiroko. To play out Agio. Agio effect to grab top. We minus 3k something. I think we just kill the Gatch here? Question mark? Yeah. And then we unsuspend. No, I can't unsuspend. Oh, did we stun the Minerva too? We do get the reboot on reboot. Okay, so it looks like we did stun the Inori and the Minerva. Those are not able to unsuspend. So here's where it gets tough for Jupiter. Because at least playing against my friend who was playing this last set, if they're out of security cards, it's kind of tough for them. Because obviously you can't do all your security shenanigans. Inori also being suspended doesn't help. Like, I know this deck has ways of adding security back in. It would have been so weird if reboot didn't have reboot. You're so right. But we do evolve Agio into Agiokus into Jupiter. Activate when Digivolving, we get the recover 2. So we're not out of this just yet. Might be getting a little tougher here on the outbound end just for the more bodies that we're getting out. But we probably just have ways around this, I would assume. We have Digimon protection, which means Minerva isn't really going to do much to it if it dies. What do we got going on here? What's the play? I'm gonna play elect for 3 and just opt to pass. Search top 3. And then grab the BT25 AGO and elect. Alright. With over reboot, we've got 4 blockers? Question mark? Okay. We use Kosuki to give effect to link from sources. Which gives us the protection. Gives us the protection, the piercing blocker. Jesus. And then we unsuspend. Hit an Awesome out of security, and then we have Minerva. Swing again. And then it looks like we are just scooping. Fair enough. Man. Or did we hit there? I don't know. Was there something that attack targets couldn't be redirected? Because I feel like that's probably one of the few ways that you get out of that. Maybe a link somewhere. Onmon suspends 1 when linking. I guess you could do it that way. Mirrormon, which I don't know if you use it. That's an EX10 one. I'm just looking through all the Abmon cards as a whole right now. Oh. Aha. Gotcha. I didn't catch that. You know, that's fair. You just get rid of the only thing that gives everything blocker. That's really funny. Classic. D-Digi is still one of the strongest forms of pseudo removal. Unless you give your Digimon protection from Digimon effects, and then you just start crying. I forgot to click the update button, but we are on game 3 now. So let's see who takes this one, shall we? Against this deck, you want to hard sign the Minerva most of the time. It makes sense. Yeah, if you have an Iliad on board, either Agio or Homeros. I joined in late. What are the decks? So we're on game 3. We've got Jupiter on top versus Reboot on the bottom. Right, so we're building up the line in the back, and then on app side we have the new option. We did build up to the Logimon. Yes, Logimon. So we're gonna push out Agio, swing, a like effect to grab top, I think. Then Evo into Agiokus. We do live the swing because we hit another Logi. And then we do Hiroko to pass the turn. It looks like we cracked the option to play out Gatch, which grabs Airy and something else. I believe that is the 23 area, not the promo one. Or round of the tournament. We are in round 2. Alright. So, Logi effect somewhere. Okay. So Logi effect we link. And then because the Logi got linked, we do play out the Kazuki and Itsuki. And then it looks like we linked into... God, so many things are happening. Have we seen any Junos yet? We did see Juno, however, probably not in the intended deck. Well, maybe it was. I don't know. We saw Angels in the first round. It was kind of crazy, but it was definitely the Shaco Angels with the crazy DNA. Boot to link shot and the turn tamer to go. Jesus, so many moving pieces. You know what? I will put on my headphones just so I can follow along a little easier. All right. So let me do this. I'm going to kill this audio. And then I'm going to undeafen Discord. All right, there we go. I can hear the players now. Haha. Okay. Oh, sorry. I thought I undeafened and not unmuted. Yeah. Whoops, I clicked the wrong button. Haha. Alright. Okay, so they heard me momentarily. Because I meant to undeafen and not unmute. But I guess I hit the wrong button. But we should be good now. Okay. We're gonna catch up real quick. So when I undeafen, they were talking about the small window of immunity that or not the small window of not protection that reboot didn't have because it wasn't unsuspended yet. Catching up real quick here. We're going to play Gotchma for 3. We're going to grab Craft and something else. And now we're at 1 on Jupiter's side. Yeah, if you can come off Hiroko, Asana, those are starting turn. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Definitely tough to do, though. But I guess It makes sense with this deck since you have a lot of starter turn effects, right? Yeah, so he ended up de-diging Reboot somewhere, and then because it had the -5 of the AGO, the game rules just got rid of it. So we Evo Aegis -5k. Alright, so we gain a memory off the dual tamer. We're gonna trash to gain 1, draw 1. So Evo Logi. Or Logomon. Link Craft. We trash 1 to draw 2. Trash an Atmon trade. And we have Loga and app to link time for free, Digi Minerva. And then one link, we pop play cost 4 lower. We delete the tape here. We add fuse into shut. We're gonna add fuse again into reboot. Skip the when digivolving, when attacking. We're gonna link. Gain the immunity, piercing blocker on suspend. We swing for the 2 checks, 16k. And we swing for game. Jesus Christ. definitely better when I can hear the players. Okay, I can follow their thoughts. Alright. Apologies to those two for the little blunder there. Yeah, like I said, I meant to undeafen and not unmute, but I forgot if you click deafen initially, it mutes you automatically, and then when you undeafen, it also unmutes you. So you have to click unmute or mute separately, and All right. But yeah, that was neat to watch. Yeah, reboot's definitely super strong. A lot of stuff pops off, and then you just get the immunity, you get the piercing blocker. The links make it huge. But yeah. Jesus. Alright. What do we got? We got 17 minutes left. You're judging my side of Anna Vegas. Indeed, I was. I was the loud dude that lose. Gotcha. Alright, we do still have about 15 minutes. Let's pop into another table here. Let's take a look. Who else is 1-0 right now? Friend's already done. Let's pop in on table 7. Let's see what we got going on there. Uh-huh. Alrighty. Switch this to table 7. Table 7. Okay. So we've got... Ah, Windows noises. His name doesn't fit. Let me fix that. I thought there was a way to auto font this. Maybe I'm crazy. So it stays within the thing. Just have to fix it. Go 75. There we go. Okay, so we got. Ooh, here's our beat break deck. Versus Angels, it looks like. So Shako effect to go Angemon to bottom. Swing in for 1 check. Then Evo Juno for 3. Okay. We have our Glowing Dawn. Oh. And he's stuck. I'm assuming that was game 3. Well, let's see. Okay, so that was game 3 between the two of them. Okay, well, we caught it for a second. Maybe we'll catch it next round. We'll see. 13 minutes. All right. Family is informing me I do need to move my car, so I will go ahead and do that. We'll take a quick break. Let me toss on some music here, and I'll probably just keep the music on for the rest of it. That way we're not sitting in silence between my my mediocre commentary. I try my best, but commentary is kind of it gets all kind of awkward when you're solo commentating. But we do what we can here. So yeah, let me toss in some stuff. I'm gonna go move my car, and then we'll be back with the next round. So let's do this one. I will be back momentarily. I think that's about as quiet as I can get it without it killing the audio completely. So, but I'll switch to a different track. But we are close to the end of overtime. I think it should be wrapping up as I am saying this. So we should be getting the next round soon. But to those joining us late, welcome to the Eagles Nest Winner Box. Hello, how's it going, Sensei Popo? Been a while. Yeah, welcome to Eagles Nest Winner Box. I am on my lonesome today. Appreciate it. But yeah, we're catching some new decks, new stuff in action. All the new BT25 cards, and then the new starters as well. So maybe we get to see some new shine. We did see a little bit of Angels. We got to see, we got to see Reboot. We got to see some of the new Jupiter stuff. I forgot what Angels played against in the first round already. Is there a Shine player in the top tables or no? I'm not sure. I don't have access to the deck lists. But the new round is up. So let's take a look at what we got here. Let's hop in on... Our undefeated players are in the top 3 tables. We've already got a few repeats. Let's pop in on table 1 because we caught one of the players right at the end, right as they were wrapping up. So let's see how they play this stuff out. Let's hop in on table 1 here. No shine. Oof. Alrighty. Oh, I forgot to set up the tables. Haha. Alright, so we got Michael here versus Fizzpop once again. Like I said, Fizzpop we caught at the end of the last round. If I could not trigger my Amazon when I say that. So Fizzpop we caught at the end of the last round here. They were on the Angels. Oh, Musketeers. That's what we saw in the first round. Musket, B-Break, Medusa, Reboot, Angels. Gotcha. And we haven't gotten to see what Michael is on yet, so hopefully we do catch what they're playing on here. Why is my Discord overlay showing? There we go. Alright. Alrighty. Let's take a look here. So we got Angel starting off here. Going the BT14 pad in the back. Oh, let me get scores on screen here. Is it not auto-updating? Alright, guess I'll do it manually. Ah, Medusa. Sick. I am curious to see how Medusa fares in the new meta here. So we're going to Evo Demetro in the back, and then we're going to play the BT 2024 Owen, I think that is. Yeah. Alright, So start a main on Angels. We are going to peep into security here. Find something to evo into, hopefully. Looks like we did big whiff, but we are going to evo Gato from hand. Oh, turn that down. Okay, I'll just turn that down manually. So we did swing into security. I guess we lost the Gato, and then we just hard play Pata for 3. Let me know if I need to raise or lower the audio on the music there. I think it should be low enough to where it's not too loud. So we got Lamy effect to place card in, trash Pegasus, and we evo Styraco here for 7 or for 6. Owen first to declare attack, and then we do Styraco's when Digivolving effects, trash a Blinding Ray, oof. Delete the Pata, because security was removed. Then we had another Pata in security. And then Lamia effect to play Eliza to search top 3. Oh, I forgot I could just turn it down that way. There we go. Alright. So sounding like Angels is a little bricked up here. We do have 5 memory to work with. We could potentially do something here. 2 security left. We're going to hard play Magnangemon for 7. We're going to trash top. And then we -8 the Eliza. So we're debating if we want to use Styraco protection here. -8k does go through. No protection used. Moving on to Medusa here. Evo Eliza. We're going to swing Styraco into security. We're going to hit Magnangemon. Lamy effect to play Eliza. And we use GG effect to evo into Demetro, play an Owen since we have 1 or fewer. Do we have... Moving on to Lamia. Do we have Rush Medusa? We do. Yep. Yeah. Oh, that was a rough Angels hand. A lot of top end in that one. But Medusa does take game 1 here. Alright, game 2. So a little rough for Angels, but hopefully they can pick it back up in the second game here. Medusa's still doing Medusa things as usual. I guess it does get a little awkward against this deck, huh? Because you have a lot of, like, trashing security effects. And that allows, like, their stuff to go off. So I don't know how beneficial it is for Medusa to be trashing security here. Like, I get that that's all they really can do, right? But yeah, I really don't know how this works. So hopefully we get a little bit of a better game here for game 2. Well, it triggers a lot of things, but progress just nopes it all the way. You're very true, very true. You're right. Progress is a keyword. God, I love online cuts. They're so wacky. Alright. Starting off on Angels here for game 2. We're gonna Evo new Pata. And what are we doing? Off rip to pass turn. Oh my lord! Drop a Pegasus for 6. Add top security. And then we add Angemon to the bottom. I guess what can he really do? Turn 1, right? Would they release decklist after the tournament? That is an Eagle question. I am not entirely sure. Sprint dash training here. We're gonna Uko for 1. BT 23 Owen? It's the one that's gain 1 and gives piercing. And then scramble no effect to pass. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's like what can they really do turn 1, you know? Aside from get a bunch of setup going. So we'll see if Angels goes nuts here. Gonna Evo Pegasus. Not adding top card. Or no, not adding in, I think. I don't remember. I'm gonna swing in Nyara effect to trash Pegasus from security. Pegasus is alive. We're gonna DNA here into one of the Shakos, presumably. Decklists are open though. I didn't get to see them earlier, so we can go peep on those. Oh, after tourney. Okay, gotcha. Right. So we trash both our top security cards. We're gonna Blinding Ray, trash again, gain 2. We place one of the Pegasus into security. Now we Evo Promo Minerva. Evo effect to play Gato. Swing with Minerva. Trash bottom card. Gain 1 from Nyaro. And then from the Gato effect. And then Minerva effect to play Angemon. And then Minerva second effect to play Pegasus from trash. We'll add a card in. And then Alliance for 2 checks. Lord. 2 guys on board. We're going to DNA again. To BT25 Shaco. Add 1 to top. Trash both players top. And swing for... Oh my lord. It's disgusting. It's a good thing I have my promo Minervas, because those are probably going to go up now. It's, while they're setting up for game 3, let's take a peep at TCG players, shall we? When Angels go, they go. Yeah, as we just saw. Promo Minerva has been up. I remember promo title was like $30 at one point. Okay, nothing crazy yet. They are at $5, but they have been going up. Because current lowest is $5 with $20 shipping. Okay. So realistic value, probably about like $15 to $20. Yeah, I remember Tidamon was up for a while. I got rid of those because I was like, I'm never going to play this deck. Check BT15 Yara and God. Oh, dude, I know Gado's been up for a while. Oh man, I forgot I needed. If I wanted to play this deck, I need Gatos. Yeah, that's not happening. I did see Yara was going up. So base Nyaro is $5. The foil Nyaro is $30. Alright. We're going to start off with Medusa here. Evo into Eliza. We're going to drop Sprint Dash. Reveal another Sprint Dash and Eliza. God, BC15 Gatos $35. The alt 50. Jesus. Alright, so we're going to hatch in the Pada. Asuna for 3. We're going to trash Pada to draw 2. So maybe I'm not building this deck. Because I forgot I don't have any Gatomons. Haha. So we're going to play Eliza, reveal top 3, add Medusa Lamia, and pass it back. Start a turn Asuna, play out Pada. Search top 3. We're going to pick up Pegasus and Angemon, looks like. Yeah. Yep. It's a little clarification that Angemon is TS. Angemon's Angel and Panamon's, Pegasus is TS. Whiff again on BT14 Pada. Rough. We do have 2 Memory to Evil there. Evil here though, so nothing truly lost. No pluses here though. Gonna Evo for 2 into Angemon. Draw for Evo effect. Swing in, trash top. Trashing a Ruin mode. 5k security. We are gonna Barrier, which reveals a Magna Angemon, so Magna Angemon effect to play a Pegasus. Pegasus on play to add top to hand. And then we tuck 1 back in. And place Magna Ange at top security, man. Magna Ange at top security. God, words. Alright. So we gained 1 memory off Pada and 1 memory off Nyaro. So we're back at 2. Essentially losing nothing. Got another level 4 on the board. Do we have the Shaco in hand? Debating what to do next here. Thank God I got my Nyaros for puppets before this happened. Alright, still debating on what to do next here. So we go Asuna, Trash Pegasus, draw 2. We're at 1 here, starting off. Swing security, hit the Magna Angemon that we put in there. Yeah, we did see Bren's build earlier use TS Blimp, so I could work with that. It's just a matter of getting the new stuff, because I do have Junos. Play another Pegasus. So we trashed Angemon to play another Pegasus. Grab top. We put Magna Angemon back in. And we did all that at start of turn with the Asuna. So now we're going into main phase. Evo promo Pata. Is that a promo? That's a promo, right? Yeah. Swing, Yara effect to trash top. Magna Angemon effect. Play an Angemon. On play to draw. Then we're looking at a potential DNA off the Angemon. Opt to skip, and we're swinging for 1 check-in. And then we hit a offense training. And a DNA into Shaco. Add Angemon in, trash both players' tops. Angemon effect. To play another Angemon. And then Pata effect to gain another because we added a card into security. Players are talking about Crimson Blaze here, and that is really scary if we hit a Crimson Blaze in one of these securities. We're going to Evo Juno here. Yep. Gonna add Angemon to security, trash both top. Angemon effect. Oh my god. Juno plays Magna Angemon from trash. No effect on the Angemon being trashed from security. Gonna swing in with Pegasus here, hit Raging Serpentine. Target the Juno, and then we swing Pata for game. God, man. That's crazy. Angels does some work. Yeah, I gotta start looking at this, because honestly, we talked about it a little bit earlier, but I don't know what I'm playing for BT25 just yet. I honestly haven't looked at too many lists. So I was thinking about Angels, but I don't know how much of it I actually have, so I'll have to figure that out. So yeah. Alright, we still got 30 minutes in round, so let's hop in on another table here. Table 3 is probably fun to watch. Yeah, we can hop on that. That's going to be Reboot and something else. Let me get the scores set up here. Let's get that set up here. $80 people watching tonight? Hell yeah. Good to see, good to see. Alright, there we go. So we were in between shuffling, so I don't know what game we're on here. Alright. So starting off with app here, we're gonna go off one in the back. And then we got, we're picking up the option, or playing out the option here. What do we got here on Z11's side? Oh, another Three Musketeers. Nice. So Eva and the Gazi here. Play Toy Agu for 3. Search. I'm gonna pick up Lady Devi and Hurricane Screw Shots. I heard we wanted fan service, you know, that's fair. And then we're gonna hard drop the BT25 Asuna to pass turn. I'm gonna push out here. We trash Onmon to gain memory draw a card. We're gonna crack the option to play a Gotch for free. Search top 3. We're gonna pick up God Grade and Bootmon. We're gonna Evo into Logi for 2. Tap effect and Logi effect to essentially link for free. We're gonna link Craft. We're gonna trash Boot to draw 2. And then Logi skill plays out Katsuki Nitsuki. And we're gonna app fuse into Boot. Or reboot? No, not reboot. Reboot's a 6. Haha. We're gonna relink the Craftmon, trash 1, draw 2. We're gonna link again for reduced cost off the for the Katsuki Itsuki to link for 1. Link into Shopmon. And then we're gonna app fuse into reboot. So we're gonna link another Craftmon for paying the costs. So we skip on the 1 Digivolving. Trash 1, draw 2 again. We're gonna link Bootmon from sources. Bootmon bottom decking Toyagu, and then we get all the effects off reboot. At some point we suspend the Asuna. Shutmon makes it able to unsuspend. We swing in our 2 checks here. We're gonna swing in for another 2 checks. Jesus. Reveal BT24 Asuna. Trash 1, draw 2. And then we hit a bind red trigger. Oh man. Atmon has like 8 potential pot of greens. I mean, we saw it happen 3 times in that turn. So, kinda nuts. Dice to a gun. It did indeed. Alright. So, can 3 Musketeers save it here? Because honestly... Well, I mean, we have nothing in back, so... We have a little bit of time to try to build back up here. Bad matchup for reboot. Yeah. Yeah, if they can find the gap in between the immunity, like we saw a couple, like last round, I think it was, there is a chance. So Gazimon, when moving, we're going to add their Blitz, bottom the other 2. And tuck it under. Alright. Pokemon Inherit, Evo into Scope. Scope effect to tuck Screw Shot. gain 1. And also to start a main. We're gonna trash a Sparrow to gain 1, draw 1. Evo to Lady Devi for 4? No, for 3. Lady Devi adds bind red to sources. We draw 1. And second one, Evo to pop Screw Shot. Opting to not use an option, so we just gain the memory here. And then we're gonna Evo Beelstar for 3. We're gonna use Hurricane Screw to delete Gatch. Tuck it into sources. No trash. Beelstar swings in here. When attacking the trash Hurricane Screw Shot to gain 1. And unsuspend. One shot at 7. Or hits a 7. We have reboot mon representation. That we do. Then we Evo Lady Devi for 3 over the Black Auto. Tuck Hurricane Screw in to draw 1. Then we're not going to trash anything from sources. Kosuke Nitsuki will gain memory. We're going to crack the option, play out Gatch for free. Alright, so we're going to grab Gatch and Kosuke Nitsuki. Evo Gatch in the back. Evo 2 in the Logi. And then Evo for 3 into Shotmon. Shotmon Evo. Or when Evo to... I'm gonna link for 1. Link boot. And stun the lady though, so we can't digivolve. Kosuke Nitsuki to end of turn app fuse into another reboot. And then we're gonna link another shot. And then now Beelstar and Asuna cannot unsuspend. Alright, so we're gonna Evo Gazi in the back. We cannot unsuspend Beelstar, can't unsuspend Asuna. And the Lady Devi cannot evolve. Interesting predicament we got here. Little tough. Reboot should, in theory, have this. I don't know what much else we could do here on Musketeer's end. Unless we just start using options here. So we're going to swing in their Blitz effect. Or, sorry. Beelstar effect to trash their Blitz. Get rid of... We're going to DDG reboot. And we're going to trash Hurricane Screw Shot. to attempt to unsuspend gain of memory. Then we do the check. Let's get a game here for the Bill Star X. That's fair. I don't know if we do though. So we're gonna swing in, blackout inherit to place Hurricane Screw Shot to draw 1. And then we're gonna use the other effect to trash Hurricane Screw Shot. And use it for 3. And then we kill the body. Check into another reboot. So Lady Debbie will die. And another Asana for 4. So we did get rid of the body. But we could just climb back into another one depending on what reboot has here. So we're going to push out Katsuki to Giga in 1. Evolve into Loga. Debating on what to do off Loga effect here. We're gonna link for reduced costs. So we're gonna link shut. Or no, is that another logo? We link another logo. Anything I want to do here? Can't tell how many cards are in trash. We did draw a decent amount though. I think we're only about like halfway through the deck, maybe. From this angle, it looks like the deck's like super thin right now. Swinging into security, debating on using the counter effect here on Beelstar, I think. Check a 6K. We live. We pay 2 for Godgrade Unleashed. It looks like we might just Evo here for 3. Evo into boot. We're gonna trash the link to link into Karis. Then we stun the Beelstar so it can't unsuspend. So Gazimon when moving, we're gonna check top 3. We're gonna add bind red to sources. Then we bottom the rest. Was that Taida Skull Belucci? What is that doing in there? Someone explain. You're gonna Evo into scope here for 2. Took a Hurricane Screw Shot to gain a memory. Probably budget Beelstar X. Oh man. Then we use Asuna startup main to trash draw and gain. Evo Satella to tuck Hurricane Screw Shot. Now we can't be Digid. Trash Hurricane Screw Shot to gain 1. And then we Digi boot. Also, a main effect to trash Evo into a Three Musketeers. So we Evo Beelstar for 2. We're going to use Bind Red trigger from sources to trash top. Swing Beelstar, trash Hurricane Screwshot. Get the unsuspend, gain 1. Do our check. Plays plays craft to recover 1. Oh, disgusting. What a crazy hit, though. Does he still have this? Okay, hard play scope. Scope to tuck Hurricane Screw. We gain the memory here off scope. Second Asuna main. We trash Hurricane Screw. Evo Lady Devi, yeah. That's for 2. Hurricane Screw gains 1. Lady Devi effect to tuck Hurricane Screw back in. So we still need... We either need to trash it or be able to get 2 checks in somehow. But that Lady Devi can't swing because we hard played. This is tough. This is tough. Trash Hurricane to not use option. We'll gain the 1 memory. We'll start trying to find the answers here. Ooh, Evil Gundra. Gundra effects. Reveal top 5. Did we hit? Okay, we hit a Bind Red. Bind Red trashes top. Everything goes to the bottom. Bind Red trigger gets added. And we pass the turn. Oh. All right. Okay, so we swing in. Counter on 1 Beelstar to unsuspend. Block with Beelstar. Charismon for protection. Crack God Grade. So Craft should be deleted, right? Unless it's less than that. I think it's Papa. I don't remember but what Bind Red pops at. Um, because the Link does give the DP boost to them. Bind Red pops at 7. Yeah. Yeah, there was no delete, because both of them were bigger than 7. They're popping off right now. That's so funny. No, that was tough. Then we got the D-Digi on the Beelstar. Jeez, dude. I didn't realize Beelstar had blocker. No, that Craftmon to recover was insane. What a save. What a crazy match to watch the end, though. Yeah, they were both like level 5s, yeah. That was nuts. Good game. Yep. Crazy, dude. Crazy work. Oh, man. I mean, that was smart to link before we started going in. But yeah, we had Bind Reds, we had Beelstar on suspend, but then we D-Digi the other one. Hey man, Atmon has the tools. For what it's on the, like, I think Beelstar, or I think what was it? Reboot took that. Yeah. Reboot now has the Beta Angels. I think so. I think so. There's one player on here who we haven't seen what they're playing yet. We haven't seen Nice playing. But we know Michael's on Medusa, Fizzpop's on Angels. Bren is on Angels. And then we saw Z11 and Wiz play. We gotta figure out what Nice is on. Nice is on B-Break? Gotcha. Does Gundra have blocker? Oh yeah, Gundra does have blocker. God grade. Because we use Karis to protect, we probably suspended something, if I had to guess. Because we probably linked something to suspend the other blocker, and then we D-Digi'd the Beelstar. I heard the D-Digi on the Beelstar. I don't know what we did to the Gundra. Yeah, because Karis was linked to the to one of the stacks, and then I don't remember what was linked to the other one. That all lined up perfectly at the end there for Abmon, though, which was crazy. That sounds about right. Yeah, because Karis got trash, which triggered God Grade. Activate God Grade delay to relink. Man. Crazy work, crazy work. Alright, how much longer do we have on this music? Half an hour still. We are reaching the end of the round, though. We are in round 3, so we have, I think, 2 more rounds to go off. We have 3 undefeated. So the next round could potentially be lost depending on the down pair. If we are playing till 1 undefeated. So we'll have to see there. Ugh. Yeah. I guess we'll go through housekeeping. If you're joining us, welcome to the stream. We are streaming Eagle's Nest, triple win a box event, happening online. Looks to be 5 rounds tonight. We had 27 players to start with. We are currently in round 3. We are going to round 4 next. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have too much else to say. BT25 is legal for this. We are running with proxies if you have them. Or if you have the actual cards, run those too. But this is BT25 format. All these players are playing for a couple boxes of BT25. So, but yeah, seeing some new stuff here. So far, we've had Angels. We just saw Reboot. Just now, we also saw it a little bit earlier. And then we've been seeing 3 Musketeers. No Shine. I do hope we do get to catch the beat break on stream, so I think we'll jump in on that table in the next round. But hopefully you guys are enjoying, having fun watching these matches. So good times. We're just big chilling right now. But given that we have we just started overtime, so we have about 5 minutes to kill. I'm gonna take a quick break. Get up, walk around, and then we'll be back with the next round. So, Alrighty. Refresh. Next round is live, so let's take a peek at what we got here. Alright. Hop in on table 1 here. Alright. Alrighty. Alright. So we got Nice here, which apparently is on Beat Break. And then we got Fizz Pop returning for another round on Angels here. Still no shine. Yeah, we didn't see a shine at all. We are currently at table 1, so. How's it going, Tafik? It goes, it goes, it goes. Alright. Kicking it off here. And we do have Beat Break. We're going to drop Digital Gate for 4. We got a proxy there. And then I believe that is Monarch Liza. Or is that the level 5? Level 6? Level 6. Semi-retirement, watching people argue about dual card release? Oh no. Gonna Evo Pada in the back, we're gonna drop Yellow Memboost, add another BT14 Pada, we're gonna play it. We're gonna pass a 2. No Rookie's a little rough. We are gonna crack Digital Gate to play the Glowing Dawn Tamer. Which this one, let's see what this one does. We haven't looked at it yet. Ah, gotcha. Gonna play one of these guys on play take top and then recover 1. So the Beat Break Tamer is a memory setter. When any Digimon suspend by suspending this Tamer, you may place the top 2 cards of your deck face down underneath him. And then when you would use Glowing Dawn option cards by trashing the bottom face down, reduce the cost by 1. We got Pad Effect here, evoing into the TS Angemon. Or no, the CS Angemon, sorry. No, Hoodie? Hoodie. Oh my god. so many slop traits nowadays. Recover 1. We evo into another Angemon to place Gato in. Gatomon game in. Gain 1. Gain in. Gain 1. Angemon effect to draw an evo. CS isn't right now. Nyaro to trash Gato at bottom. Gato got trashed, so it does get played out. And then we're going to use the Tomorrow effect to tuck 2. We do get to see what those 2 cards are. 1 check. Hits a 2k, so we live. We're going to swing again. Hit a 4k. Both of them lived. Amazing. We got a Shaco. We do got a Shaco. Evo into BC25 Shaco. We're going to place Magna Angemon in to trash it. Trash both players' top security. Yep. Double Patamon to gain 2. Nothing to DDGL Shaco. And then we play Angemon off the Magna Angemon. And then Gato gains 1 as well. Lord almighty. We went from what, 2 memory to 8? I think. Christ, dude. That's crazy. I'm gonna Evo for 3 into Juno. Gato goes in. We both trash top. Gato gets played out again. Minus 4k with a Shaco inherit. Juno effect to play out Pata. Pata searches top 3. Add Shaco TS and Angemon as an angel. Evo for 2. Oh my lord, dude. We DNA again to Shaco. Pata goes into security. We trash top. And we swing for game. Oh my lord, dude. God, Angels is disgusting. Maybe I do make this with the 3 Junos that I've pulled. I've bought 2 boxes so far in this set. One box gave me alt Juno and a normal Juno. And then the second box gave me 1 more Juno. So I currently have 3 Junos. I don't have the Gatos, so I'd have to make the Blimpmon version, but like, if we got the pieces, we got the pieces. I do have Patas. Nyaros are in my Puppets deck right now. So let me get that all Juno. You got a normal one for me to downgrade to? You give me normal Juno and some pieces, and I got you. Even though I'm not going to be there this week. Haven't bought any yet. Fair, fair, fair. You also got an all Juno? Jesus. Yo, let me borrow your all Juno for the Beelstar. Shaco, this is the second time you've shown us a turn 2 OTK. Oh no. Man. Alright, Angel starting off here. Evo Pat on the back. What do we got? Play a promo Pata. And pass the turn. Alright. Evo Gecko in the back. Gecko for 3, search top 3. I believe we get to add something trait-wise and then a glowing dawn. Oh, no, we grab one glowing. Oh, no, that's the one from the set. That's not the one from the starter. Which Monarch Liza is better? I'm not sure, honestly. So this Gecko reveals top 3, adds 1 Glowing Dawn and 1 Green Beat Break card. We're going to play Glowing Dawn for 3. Reveal top 3. Grab the Tamer. And we pass turn. From Pata start a main, we move into Angel from hand. Then we BT 14 Pata. Evo into Angemon. Reshuffle. Or recover then reshuffle, right? No, it's shuffle and then add 1 in. Haha. Draw for Evo. Finishing out Pata effects. And we put Magna Angemon on bottom. That effect gain 1. A swing at security, Nyaro effect to trash bottom. Gain 1. Magna Angemon effect to play Pata. Pata search. We're gonna grab Angemon as our Angel trait and Asuna as our TS trait. We hit Geckomon in security. We're gonna hard play another Pata for 3, search again. We're gonna add both Angemons. We're gonna declare an attack with Angemon. Pata inherits at minus 2k. Gonna hit a 5k, so we do match. Debating on barrier. Oh no, are we bigger? Maybe we're bigger. So I guess we just hard play the Asuna. Are we bigger than the Cougar? Am I crazy? Maybe we did barrier and I just didn't see it. I don't know. Oh no, he hit a 4k. He hit the 4k Cougar, not the bigger one. Okay. So Gecko search. What do we got here? I mean, we're already staring at lethal unless we start getting rid of bodies. Crack Glowing Dawn, go to 3. We're gonna Evo for 2 into Armaliza. Play Tomoro. Only I can see her is using Habakiri. Fair enough. Yeah, because we just start minusing, right? Yeah, we just minus 5k to board. No. So we're swinging into the Ascension Angemon. Tomoro effect to talk 2 sources. Echo effect to trash 1 from sources. And then we Evo. Maybe into Monarch Liza. Monarch Liza 1 Evo. Do we have Habakiri? Trash 1 to use. Okay, so we're just using another Glowing Dawn proxy here. We grab Monarch Liza, send to the bottom. Alright, so we swing over Angemon, Ascension triggers, placing it at top security. And then we pierce for 1 check. Ah, there's the Habakiri. And we minus the board. Nice. And we Art Evo. And we trash his card. Oh, trash a memory boost. Good dodge. We're gonna skip Asuna. And we Evo Powder in the back. We do have 1 protection once per turn. So we can swing. We do have an unsuspend. It does have 2 unsuspends, so potential of 3 checks off from that Habakiri. Habakiri does just kill here. Oh yeah, because we trash the top, and then we have the 2 unsuspends. Yeah. We shall see. So we play Angemon for 5. What are we thinking here? Oh, but he wouldn't get the trash off. Yeah. He just explained that. I was like, yeah, he does recover 1 first. So we just hard play Pata here to pass turn. So yeah, Habakiri will recover 1 first, and then he'd be forced to trash himself. Evo into Leo. Leo? Oh. Okay. So then he's forced to trash himself. Yeah, suspense. Oh, I'm just waiting for one check here. We do Tomorrow effect to tuck 2. Get Pegasus out of security. Swinging again. For 6. End of attack to trash a face down to unsuspend. Swing for the last check. Hit a 15k. So we could trash top security to prevent leaving here. So we are going to do that. Can we close it here? Play Monarch Lisa. Yeah, if we have another Habakiri here. Final Judgment. There it is. Beautiful. Final Judgment is such a crazy card too. The Monarch Monarch. Yeah, Monarch Liza. Yeah. Gains rush, +1 check, 5k DP, then swings. Jesus, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Just listening over their banter here. They're like, all right, let's not brick. Let's have a good game. Honestly, that last one was a pretty good game. Angels didn't see a Shaco, so little rough. But that is how the game is sometimes. And as I was saying earlier, these online cuts are crazy. These cuts are really funny because like you generally don't see these in like real life tournaments, you know? You know, top whatever to bottom, top whatever from bottom to top. Cut half, then do top whatever to bottom. Maybe I start doing that, you know? Alright. Game 3, let's get it. Angel's going first again. Ooh, hard pass. So we go Glowing Dawn for 3. Feel Dual Tamer. We're gonna pick up the Dual Tamer. I think we picked up 2 of the, or we revealed 2 of the the Geckomon line. We use option to play Tamer. That's one of the promo options, right? Or is that in the set? Oh no, that's in the starter. It's E-Pulse. So we play 1 beat break card with a play cost of 4 or less from hand to trash to the playing cost and place in the battle area. Hard whiff off paddle, which is super rough. Evo for 2 into Angemon. Get our double draw. I'm gonna swing here. Trash top to gain 1, and it's a yellow mem boost. We hit another dual tamer. Evo for 3 and a Shaco. We're going to place something on top. Or place something in the bottom. And gain 1 off Pada. So the Beat Break Dual Tamer is you may place the top card of your deck face down under this Tamer, start a main and on play. And then if your opponent has a Digimon, gain 1. When effects trash cards from under this Tamer by suspending one of your Glowing Dawn trait, or by suspending this Tamer, one of your Glowing Dawn trait Digimon gains plus 3k until your opponent turns end. Oh my god, we play so many cards underneath. So what was it? We cracked E-Pulse Delay to place 1 to draw gain 1. And then we use both Tamers to tuck under and gain 1. Or no, we gain 1 because we have Shaco on board. But we placed underneath. So pretty loaded right now. Play Gecko. We're going to pick up Habakiri and Gecko for our Glowing Dawn and Beat Break traits. I'm going to crack Glowing Dawn Delay, going back to 3. Evo for 2 and a Cougar. That is the main set Cougarmon. Or no, that's the starter Cougarmon. Right? Yes, that is the starter deck Cougar. So we add top security and then recover 1. So we can Evo for a cost reduced by 2 here by trashing one of the face downs. Yeah. So we're going to Evo into Monarch Liza. Tomorrow effect gives it plus 3k. So we're currently at 10, and then we have Monarch Liza effects. Oh, so we're at 13k right now. Because Monarch Liza also gives plus 3. Then we use Habakiri for 3. Minus 8 the Shaco, and then minus 5 the board. Oh, we minus 5 after trashing, and then we Arts Evo. And then plus 3 off the Dual Tamer for another plus 3. So then we recover 1 and then trash the top card of the player with the most security, which is Angels, so we trash Pegasus. Back to Angels here. We're going to Evo Pada in the back. So we're in this situation again where we have 2 on suspends on the Habakiri, because we have 1 on suspend on itself, and then 1 on suspend on the end of attack. So we can clear through 3 security here. We can't chip 1 because we recover 1 first, putting us to 5. Right? But it looks like we're just hard evoing the Shaco in the back. So I wonder how Beat Break can pick this up. Actually, we do have a body in the back. So this might be it. If we have the play again. Gonna shove more cards underneath. Valkyrie goes in when attacking. Recover and then trash. Get the unsuspend. Okay, 1 check. Hit a mem boost. Swing it again. 12k 1 check. Hit an Asana. Did he do the Gecko and moving? I don't know if he did. Don't think so. but I don't know if that'll matter here. Yeah, I don't think he did the search. Gecko dies. Oh, Habakiri prevents from leaving. If Habakiri swings in. We already did the unsuspend off the Monarch Liza while I was going through the whole thing. Play Monarch Liza for 7. Do we have it? Oh, Final Judgment? Huge! Crazy work, dude. Yeah. Insane. Man. Beat Break takes it. We did have a pair down, so let's see where we're at here. So let's go ahead. Still got about 20 minutes. Let's hop into that second table, and we'll see if we're going to a 5th round. It is Reboot versus an unknown deck, so let's see what we're going up against here. Change the names real quick. And we'll hop in onto the table. So we have... Oh, I gotta flip the names. So we have Reboot versus... Looks like Alter S Ping Pong here. This is an interesting board state here. Yep. So it looks like it is the Omni player's turn right now. We're going to DNA into an Alter S. Get our immunity. And we attempt to pop highest level, which is the Reboot. But I think the Reboot has immunity right now. We're going to swing at security, no redirects. Alter S effect. If he does, yeah, if he has another Alter S, this is game because we can't be redirected here. It looks like we're looking through right now. Probably don't have one hand, maybe figuring out a way to get it back. I mean, he doesn't have to spit out the 6s. If he spits out like the 5s or lower and then he ping pongs back up, right? Like he could do that. We're gonna play out Cress, and then we're probably play out the Greymon. Okay. Greymon adds Alter S back from trash. Then we Evo. Well, Cress on play first, and then we Evo into. We're gonna skip the on play effect of Cress. Greymon effect to Evo into Alter S, or not Alter S, Alterus. Okay, we tap time at game 2. Oh my lord, we hard play Blitzcray. Okay, that came out of nowhere. You know, that's fair. That's fair. And that's it? I think, right? I think Fafi was our down pair here. Yeah, Fafi was our down pair, so let's see if we're going to another game here. Oh, sounds like that is it. Yep, that is it. Well, that is the end of the tournament, because we are down to 1 undefeated. I, I honestly was not expecting the hard play Blitzgray there. Yeah, that's why he played out the Greymon to pick all Alter S back up out of trash. And then yeah, he just hard plays Blitz, gets the end of turn effect, and then that's it. So yeah, the one thing Reboot can't fight against. This attack target cannot be redirected. Very funny. But yeah, that should be it. I don't believe there's a top cut. There shouldn't be. But let's take a look at our scoreboard here. Let me double check first. Yeah, no top cut, just Swiss. And then we do have one undefeated player, so I don't know if we're playing max rounds or if that is the end of the tournament. So we will find out momentarily. There are 5 games still going. Let's hop in. Just like 13 minutes. Table 5 is done. Table 6 looks like they're still going. Table 4 is done. Table 3 is still going, but we had both of them on already. Oh no, table 6 is done. Let's take a peek at table 7. Alright. Go ahead and toss this up here. Flip through my windows, my scenes. Is this a TS mirror? Yes. It's a TS mirror. Nice. Alright. These guys' Discord names don't match up to their limitless names, so. Alright, looks like that one's wrapping up too. Alright, so looks like all of our games are wrapping up here. So we got about 11 minutes. Let me confirm if that is our last round real quick. Is this our last round, Eagle? Also appreciate the shout out. Yeah. I asked the Shadowverse guys. I was like, do we have enough people to fire tonight? And the other guy I alternate running it with, it was there, so I was able to stay home tonight and get this out. I also got a long week ahead, so part of me also just wanted to stay home and chill. Just because Combo Breaker is coming up this week, so I will be there if any of you are in town for that. Down pair lost, that is final round. Sick. So we'll stick around for final standings. And then we'll go through lists, I think. Go through top 4. So yeah, we got a few minutes. I'm gonna toss it on and be right back. We'll take a quick break. And then once the tourney fully completes, we'll go through some lists. Okie dokie. So, tournament's wrapped up. So we're gonna go through the top 4 real quickly here, and then we'll call it a night. To those joining us now, welcome to the stream, albeit a little late. We just wrapped up Eagles triple win a box. Beat Bray took it all. One of our new decks, so very interesting to see. Final Judgment is one hell of a card. But yeah, let's take a look at our top 4 here. So in 4th place we had WizWiz with Reboot. Can we open this image? We're not gonna be able to see them, right? Oh, we can. Sick. Cool. Any Gamamon? I don't think so. There's a bunch of others in here, which I assume are lists that haven't been added yet. We did have a Shine Greymon. But I don't know if we had any Gammas in here. But regardless, so let's take a look. So Reboot, we lost in the end to Omni Alter S. This was Alter S Ping Pong. But our track was we beat. Looks like we beat one Glowing Dawn. V Passion on Jupiter, and then 3 Musketeers, and then Omni Alter S. But let's take a look at what we got here. So we've got 4 Gotch, 4 Offmon, 4 Onmon, reverse those. 4 Craftmon, 4 Time, 3 Logi, 3 Loga, 4 Boot, 4 Shut, 2 Karis, 4 Reboot. And then we have our Kozukitsuki and Airy Tamers, the new option, 2 God Grades, and then 4 of the tap. Seeing this deck in action, crazy work. Lot of stuff going off. Craft having a Trash 1 Draw 2 really helps the consistency of the deck. You have got Gatchmon to search. You have reduction on links from both the Tapmon and the Kozukitsuki, which is kind of crazy. And then just being able to like cycle through all of your different links, right? You have stuff to stun, you have stuff to prevent digivolving, you have time to prevent or to de-digivolve, and then the 2 Karis for protection. But just watching this deck in action, like this is probably the strong, like people have said it before, this is probably the strongest that we've seen Atmon so far. And it's super interesting to, watch this deck actually work. Reboot is such a crazy card. We did go over earlier, people in chat were saying earlier that 3 Musketeers is probably its worst matchup, and I can see, it's obviously it is because 3 Musketeers has so many options to just be able to remove bodies. But if Reboot, in normal circumstances, like if Reboot can get his protection off, like it's such a hard body to remove. Because it gets it when linked, it gets Piercing Blocker, and then if it gets linked again or unsuspends, like nuts work. God Grade Unleashed, also pretty good. We saw it in round 3 where they attempted to remove something with Karis attached that triggered God Grade. It was this versus 3 Musketeers, and then everything just like cascaded down to where Reboot was able to take that match in a crazy finish. But good job to WizWiz making 4th. Decent matchup spread. So then let's move on to 3rd. We've got Big Z here with one of our 3 Musketeers lists. So we went up against. So round 1 looks like some sort of TS deck. It looks like this is DNA Black War shenanigans. TS Juno. Round 2 we had Beat Break. Round 3 was against Reboot that we looked at earlier. And then we had round 4 against Jim Jams, who was also on Beat Break. So 2 Beat Breaks, 1 TS Juno, and then 1 Reboot. Let's take a look at the list. as they pop in the chat right now. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, the Three Musketeers got some insane stuff. It basically has a whole line with Ghazi, Black Gato, Lady Devi, and then the new Beelstar, obviously. Still using the same options. The Taito Skull Belushi is a very interesting option, but I assume that's in place of a Beelstar X. Someone pointed it out in chat earlier. No, the sauce. That's crazy. Is there actually sauce with this? With the Taito Skull Belushi? Very interested to hear the reasoning behind this. But yeah, Ghazi being able to search when moving. Sparrow, very funny in place of X. Gotcha. Fair enough. Yeah, Ghazi wouldn't be able to search when moving. We've got Toyago to search on play. Sparrow to draw one. Very good consistency in this deck as well, I feel. And then we've got the Scope and the Satella for the Atbon 3 Musketeers. Beelstar Duel card is crazy. Like, we saw it in action. I didn't realize that I have blocker. That's actually insane. And then we've got Gundra here, which I assume will get replaced with the new Gundra down the line, the dual card Gundra. Which this is also, if you guys haven't seen this yet, like this one is insane. Because you can essentially be able to chain Gundra Evos if you hit. If you just hit it off the Windage Evolving. So D-Digi3, then you may place 1/3 Musketeers from hand to trash bottom source. Arts Evo. When Evo, you reveal top 6, use a play cost 6 over 3 Musketeers trade card, which you could use this again. Or 3 Musketeers text card, sorry. And then just be able to chain the Evos off this. If you have X, replace the Gundras in a red bind for now. Fair. But yeah. So seeing this one in action, the utility you have off these options. I mean, it was like this with 3 Musketeers before, right? But now you have like, I feel like this is the best place that 3 Musketeers has been in, just because I know Violet tried to do stuff in the past with it, but having 2 dedicated Asanas definitely helps, and then just having like a line more dedicated to this helps as well. I haven't looked at this Pagumon too much, but I saw that it's able to talk sources, I think. So when 3 Musketeers cards are placed in the sources, you may Evo into a 3 Musketeers or TS Stray with the cost reduced by 2. Ah, okay. So yeah, lots of Evo reductions here as well. And then we also have Black Gato to Evo straight into Beelstar for a cost of 4. Pagu lets you Evo into Grace Nova for 2. Excuse me. Yeah, the counter effect of Beelstar is very threatening, and I do like the fact that we are getting counter effects that aren't Blast Digivolve. Like, it sucks that aces aren't great right now, but I like that they're doing other stuff with counter timing other than Blast Evos. So just don't get D-Digi. You're so right. Yeah, no, super cool to see. I know Renegade's been tinkering with this a lot. He's very excited with this. I know another friend's been excited for this. So, Bandai's pretty much replacing all aces. Yeah, I could see it. But yeah, no, good deck. I've cracked 2 Asanos already and 2 Beelstars, which is really funny. But they're going to friends because I know they want to play this deck. Both RB and Rio want to put this deck together, so I will help them out in that endeavor, and maybe I will build angels instead. I don't have Gatos though, so I gotta do some alternates. So we'll see. But yeah, congrats to Big Z11 for getting 3rd. And we'll move on to 2nd here. So we've got Fafi in 2nd. Looks like they bubbled up because of the win there on the down pair. And this is Omni Alter S. So we won against Medusa. We tied against Olympus. This was the... Oh, this is different. This is normal. This is TS Toolbox. Gotcha. We won against Medusa. So we played 2 Medusas, and we won both of them. Altar S do put in work. And then we lost against Reboot. So let's take a look at this one. Alright. So, a few interesting options in here. I've looked at a couple Alter S lists in the past, and I'm currently running, I one of the more standard lists. It's what is it? It's not running the list that I run currently. It's not running the Ukos, and it's running the like the dual air quotes dual color mem boosts. But this is interesting. We got a few different things in here. So we've got 2 Ukos to help with the consistency. We have promo Metal Guru here, which can't be swung into on Evo if you have a Tamer and play draw 2. So that's interesting Garurumon. We have the EX1 Metal Guru here. When digivolving, you gain 1 memory for every 4 cards in your hand. With the amount that you like cycle through and pick up, like that's understandable. I can see why. And then when attacking, if you have 8 or more cards in hand and a Tamer in play, you return something with an on-deletion effect to the bottom. So, unsure about the reasoning for this Metal Guru, I guess for the memory gain, if anything. You've got 4 Alter S's, 4 Analog Youths. You've got 3 Ty and Matt from EX9 to potentially play something out on play. If you don't play, draw 1. And then it's the same effect as the other Ty and Mats, where if you Evo into a Guru or Gray, I believe, you gain 1. This one might be different, actually. No. Yeah, whenever you Digimon play or Digimon, you suspend it to gain 1 memory for a Guru, 1 memory for a Gray. So, makes sense. 2 Nokios, and then we're playing the 1 BT20, or no, sorry, not BT, the one of the starter deck Matt and TKs for the rush gain on the Adventure Trait Digimon. 1 Island of Adventure to, I assume, cycle Alter S's when you put them in. And then 4 EX4 Sunamon to Evo off the rookies and get more draws in. So, yeah, I mean, pretty standard list for Alter S. Like I said, the promo Melga and the EX1 Melga are interesting options. Would be very interested to hear the reasoning on those. But regardless, yeah, it's an Alter S list. It does what it does. You ping pong back and forth, and then you go into your Alter S and just start cycling that. So, congrats to Faffy for making 2nd. And then let's look at Nice's beat break list. So Nice went through. We fought another beat break. We played Royal Knights. Man, I salute you for playing Royal Knights. For sticking strong into the Royal Knights. Now we've got 2 of the Angels decks, which I do want to look at one of the Angels decks at the end of this. Even though they didn't top 4, I still do want to look at them. But yeah. After this one, after seeing it in action, I definitely do want to put this together now. Only 2 Habakiri. Bet, say less, I will put it together. Because I think out of the 2 boxes, I got 2 Habakiri. I do need to get more Monarch Lizamons. But yeah. So 4 Leals, 4 Gecko from the set, 4 Gecko from the starter, 4 Cougar from the starter, 3 Armaliza from the set, 2 from the starter, 4 Monarch Lisa from the starter, 4 Monarch Lisa dual card. This is such an insane dual card. One of this guy. Who this be? 1 Murasame from the starter. We got 4 of the Atratus from the starter, and then 2 Habakiri, 4 Dual Tamer from the starter, 2 Tomoro. We've got 4 E-Pulse, 3 Glowing Dawn, 1 Digital Gate open, and then 4 of the Kekomon. Yeah, it's cool to see that they're doing more with face on cards after we had EX9 with all like the DM stuff. But having the utility there to be able to like, play your beat breaks for free or your glowing dawns for free, right? And then also be able to evo for reduced costs. Like we saw, what was it, 3 swings on the Habakiri. He's only running 2, which is fair, right? But being able to see 3 swings off a Habakiri if you have the starter deck Monarch Lisa underneath, these are names. We didn't see any of the Atratus at all. Which this one is security attack +1 reboot blocker. When Digivolving when attacking once per turn. You are unaffected by Digimon effects, then you pop one of their lowest DP. The option half is suspend one, then bot deck one of their suspended Digimon with the highest DP. So this one, I guess, is just for more like aggression, right? Because you do get 2 checks on suspend, 2 more checks if you have the Monarch Liza underneath. It looks like Murasame gives the same inherit, and then you're more or less just using Final Judgment, or the dual Monarch Liza for Final Judgment. I don't know if there's times you would want to Arts Evo into it. You could. But we didn't really see too much of that in those final matches. So, yeah. I mean, I heard Beat Break was strong out of the box. But then also, like, seeing the stuff from the set, like, honestly, a decent contender. I said before, like, I wasn't sure what to build going into BT25, but I definitely might take a look at this now after seeing it being played out. So, super interesting. But yeah, congrats to Nice for taking first. I think the box breakdown was winner gets a box. Yeah, second to fourth gets, the top 4 get 8 booster packs. And then 5th through 8th get 6 booster packs. And then everyone gets 2 of Eagles Dices. Or Eagles Dice? Dices. Cool. But before we kill it, I do want to take a look at the 2 Angels list. So we've got 2 different versions here. We've got Fizz Pops and then we've got Bren's. Both fellow judges. Congrats to you both. You guys played very well. But I do want to take a look at these. So let's look at Fizz Pops first. I believe this is more of the standard variant. So we've got four Pata from BT14, 4 BT28s. 28, Jesus, I'm looking into the future. 4 BT25 Pata and 2 promo Pata. 4 BT15 Gato, which this and the Nyaro are like stupidly expensive right now, so I probably won't be able to put this version together. 4 Angemons from 23 and 25, 4 of the new Pegasus, 4 Shaco, which just ties it all together, 4 Magna Angemon. This is the person who made the turn to kill variants. Any difference are changes from hers. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't have the Gatos, so I think Bren was running Blimpmon. Oh, never mind. He's also running 3 Gato. All right. Well, I gotta look at what I can do because I definitely don't have Gatos and definitely cannot afford Gatos right now. So we'll see what we can do. We've got 3 Promo Minerva, 2 Juno, 1 Venus, 2 Ruin Mode. Venus and Ruin Mode are still good, like generic yellow top ends. 3 Asanas for the play from trash. We didn't see this TK at all too much. I think he's restricted to 1, right? Because of like his play with the Pata. Yeah, by returning top card security in hand. So you add top card security, you place 1 yellow vaccine at the bottom, and then you do Pata shenanigans. 3 Yellow Man boost, 1 Blinding Ray, and then the 4 Nyaros as the eggs. So let's compare that to Bren's list real quick. We are running the 1 CS Shaco, limited to 1. But then we do have Blimp here for the reboot and also additional search. Other than that, the list basically is the same minus the 1 Gato. So I may just end up having to replace these with 4 Blimps for now, which isn't the greatest, but the deck can probably still function without it. So Blimp searches top 3. You add 1 Machine Cyborg or TS, and then you can either add it to hand or place it as the bottom. So you're either adding a TS trait, Digimon or Tamer. But I mean, the rest of the deck is the same. I thought there would be a little more difference. I guess not. Between the two. But regardless, Shaco is causing problems again. So Shaco is very much causing problems. This is the same deck list. I need to open this image. Haha. There we go. Yeah, only difference is the one Gato, it looks like. We are running 2 Ruin mode here in Fizz's list. Whereas, what did we swap that out with? This is 3-2-1-2, 3-2-1-1. We swapped that out for something else. Oh, the CS Shaco. So, another target for DNA. Yeah. Angels is another one to look out for the format. I mean, we've discussed it earlier. Like, the potential turn 2 OTK is just super nuts, and yeah, I don't know. The amount of free play that you get off this deck is insane. We saw it earlier where they played against Medusa, right? Where, you know, Angels played against Medusa, and if you hit a Crimson Blaze, like, your whole board goes bye-bye, and it's scary. But Michael wasn't running a Crimson Blaze, so that's interesting. I guess opting for Raging Serpentine and Gravity Crush instead, which are also pretty good options, right? But I think with this being in the meta now, with Angels being in the meta, like, we're probably gonna see Medusa's like start be on Crimson Blaze a lot more if they weren't already on it already, because, you know, Puppets exists. But yeah, so meta's looking like, well, I guess it's too early to say. We haven't had a big event yet. I believe the first one coming up is Peoria, and I will be there judging, as well as all of the other amazing judges in our community. Oh, that's a lie. I'm not judging Digimon. I'm judging Union Arena. But I will still be down in Peoria. You know, seeing all you guys play the regional. So will be fun to watch. But yeah, very interesting to see. Still like a decent turnout, right? We had 27 people. And yeah. So excited to put together Beat Break. I will try to put together Angels as much as possible. Yeah, that's about it from me. I don't really have too much else to say. Thank you to Eagle for the opportunity to stream this tournament. He was telling me that a lot of the Digi guys from the Nest have been asking for a stream for a while. Mondays are usually my Shadowverse days. I play Shadowverse at my locals. So I'm usually not free on Mondays. However, this week I did have the opportunity to just chill at home and be able to stream this tournament. So hopefully you guys did enjoy. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for the support. I know we haven't been around for a while. I say this in basically every video that I've made recently. I know we haven't been around for a while, but we are still keeping up with the game. We are still keeping in touch with the community. So thank you guys for all your support. And yeah, that's about it from me. I will see you guys in Peoria, whoever is going. And again, thank you for watching. I'll catch you guys around.